Want to know a cool fact about this song? They play it, I'm telling you anyways, they play it at the, that bear stage play thing that's at Disney that they closed down. Did they reopen it at all? What's it called? Bear Show Disney World. Country Bear Musical Jamboree. Country Bear Jamboree, that's the one. The next showing. Oh wait, they've had it all day today. Friday, January 9th, 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. They're doing it. Hello, Hannah. Thank you for the raid. Hello. You're a blueprint. You're a blueprints lurker, aren't you? You try to say that before everyone makes fun of me. You try to say that. Blueprints lurker. You try to say it then. In real life. You try. What song samples this that's like a rap song? Is it a rap song? You had practice, Tilleron. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Please, everyone, follow Hannah, who has lots of rats and is really cool. Please do that. Right now. Wu-Tang? Whiskerwood? Yes! I want to play that. I downloaded... I've got like 2 rat mouse games to play. Whiskerwood? Have you seen the other one? Which one is it? Winter Burrow. You've seen that one, right? It's from the Bong... Oh, fuck. Who sings that? Cypress Hill. Oh my god. Put it on your list, Tana. Put it on your list. Fucking Cypress Hill. You want to hear some crazy boba lore? My mom had that album from Cypress Hill, and she would play that song all the fucking time because my parents grew and sold marijuana and of course then also partook in it, which made me fucking hate it. I hate the weeds, and especially some music that my mom would just play over and over again like that. I was like, I will never enjoy this music because of this. But it'd be like that. The Devil's Herb. This is true. Purple Hills, is that the one? Let me see. Cypress Hill, Purple Hills. What a fucking cover of a... Who are these people? Are these the actual guys? First of all, they're zooted to hell and back. They're absolutely on another planet right now in this photo. And I will say, I did not expect that only one of them was black. Budget iced tea? What would that be? Lukewarm tea. Just toss that ham in the frying pan. One on the left has 2 mustaches. A unibrow is cool as all fucking hell, honestly. Because if you think about it, How many people do you actually know who have a strong unibrow like that? Also, I'm not going to use a camera today because I don't feel like it. So, no one exactly. Because since no one you know has a unibrow, well, those alerts might be loud. Since no one you know has a unibrow, that makes it 1,000 times cooler because it's rare. Getting allowance from wife. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that some of your allowance went towards subscribing. Thank you. And not my cuppa. Thank you for the 25 months. And tofu miso soup. I say it wrong every time. Tofu miso soup. Thank you for the 4 months. Oh, I forgot. Oh shoot, we need a new sub goal. I can't have a repeat one from the other day. Hold on. /goal. No, don't subscribe yet. Do it for the new goal. Talolza, thank you so much for subscribing. We're doing a new goal. What's today's goal gonna be? /goal. It's gonna be a spicy one, y'all. It's gonna be a spicy one. Ooh, it's a good one. 10 subscribers? Snubscribers? No, I've made it say something else. And now it needs the, that, like, meme of the person slapping their credit card down. It needs that. Absolutely fuck that guy. Absolutely fuck that guy. I hate that hoe. I hate this stupid ass hoe. Not the guys on the screen right now. I don't hate those guys. Or this guy. I don't hate this guy either. Shinji, maybe a little bit. He's kind of a bitch ass. Yes, dude. Uncle Disco, thank you for gifting a sub. Mito Choco, thank you for gifting a sub. Alpega, thank you for the tier 2 in the 48 months. They're putting something bad in the mold, y'all. Because 2 of the worst people on the planet are mold enjoyers, including Asmongold and J.K. Rowling. Ref, thank you for the gifted subs, 2 of them. Geeky McMight, thank you for subscribing, continuing your sub. Thank you. Uncle Ninja, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Because obviously Twitch really loves money. And so... Yes, dude. To me, that's so quiet, those alerts. I don't know why. But it's fine. Twitch really loves money, and so I guess therefore they love Asmongold, because... There's like, he has this demographic of the worst possible humans, or alternatively, I think a continuation of that is the worst possible humans who might not even be interested in or support the dumbass shit he's saying, but rather they are interested in watching and supporting someone's descent into human garbage. And so it's like the people that subscribe and gift subscriptions to Eugenia Cooney when really no one should look at any of the stuff that she makes or subscribe to her, support her at all. She's the girl that was has anorexia, and then Shane Dawson made a documentary about her coming back after her being 5150'd, and then she went back to having anorexia, and she is still on the internet, though she's been banned from TikTok where she was making all of her money. And her and Jeffree Star just gift subs to each other over and over again on TikTok. So it's just a lot of like really terrible people, because Jeffree Star also fucking sucks. As soon as the tides turn, he will flip. He has no politics about where he can grift the most. It's confusing because he said something positive about trans people the other day. And he has in the past, where he's like, yeah, that seems like it would really suck because I feel really bad when I don't brush my teeth, and that's like body dysmorphia or whatever the fuck almost thought he formed in his head. Hello, thank you for following. Loki, thank you for the 30 months. He has a toothbrush? No, he uses the wall or something, apparently. I don't know, dude. It is an actual disgrace, the things that he says, and that he can be kept on this website still. But I guess anyone... I don't know. I don't even know if he gets a lot of subscribers or what. Or if it's just viewers. Because the other thing is this stupid fucking organization of people that he's friends with, or was friends with, or was kind of in. I don't fucking know. Anyways, before all that shit extremely pisses me off. More than it already has today and the last few days. Let me see. Stream... Is it Streamlabs has like a charity thing? Streamlabs charity. Because Vanilla Mace was doing one. That was Fuck Ice. And I wanted the link to it so that I could repost it. And it was, like raising money for immigration services, as in pro-immigration. You see, Vanilla Mace Fuck Ice Streamlabs charity. Very helpful that it is a link that exists. It's somewhere, maybe. I don't know if it's still open or not. Spotify did run ads for ICE because they said, well, it doesn't violate our TOS, and they've stopped running them now because the campaign was over, and not because of all the people that unsubscribed, or because they got a backbone and realized that it's fucked up. So, I use the music program Deezer, which is great because then you can trick people into D's nuts jokes. And it basically has the exact same functionality as Spotify. So if you're like, I don't want to learn a new UI, it's extremely similar. So APKs to use Spotify without paying them. That could work. It could work. It just might work. Did I say thank you? I did say thank you, Geeky McMight. I'll say it again, just in case. Let me also say thank you to some streakers. Matthew, Palin, a 50 stream streak. Uncle Ninja Kevin, thank you. And Uncle Ninja, thank you again for the 10 gifted subs. Extremely based Uncle Ninja. Very based. I mostly buy music I like, and I use Winamp like the olden days. How come you didn't thank me for my big streak? So I can't read, Mito. I can't read. Yo Stu, also 40 stream streak. And Mito Choco 5 stream. Something of a super fan. Tommy, thank you for the 60 months. Democade, thank you so much for the 2 months. Spotify is stupid? I see. What happened to these fools? Misfire, sorry, easy peasy. Uh-oh. I was at 85, but you had a ninja stream or something? No. I think, who was it? Maradari did a 150 the other day. Wild. Wild. Maybe we can put in a petition to Twitch to fix the streaks. I'm gonna open this Blueprints game. This we've reached the goal. I'll hide it just in case Dan Clancy comes by and is like,
Oh, my platform is for alt-righters to feel comfortable, for free speech, and for girls in bikinis for me to subscribe to on my personal account. Sorry. Sorry. It sucks because I don't want to make too much of a big deal about these sorts of things because this is my job. And also, I've done... Lol. This guy's here. Work with Twitch. And it's good money. But also, I'm like... Can we fucking, not? Is this what I've been doing? I beansed it. Blueprints, yippee! Can't quit her. You know what they say. Whatever it is that they say. They say it. Come on. Where's my damn... Do I have to be clicked into this with my real mouse? Because that's gonna not make me happy if that's the case. I'm trying to use my, my little remote control thing that works for this. Because I had it Bluetoothed and now it doesn't want to anymore. What's a fake mouse? Oh, I love riddles. Is there another word for a computer now? Mouse? We have a notes camera, of course. Of course. And maybe you're saying that because you believe that I thought the notes camera was already on, and if so, yes, that is what happened. But there it is. Da notes. Computer rodant. The grabby clicky. I don't think that's true. That's what you're saying. I don't think that's true. We're on day 12. Day 12. That's way too large. Day 12. And then motorized rollingums. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't doing that shit. Turned it off when you looked at the band. Well, I'm not surprised. Alright. Let me get comfortable. That's not even going to be a thing with this setup, but I'm gonna try my best. So, day 12. I think my goal needs to be
I've gotten to the antechamber, but I have not gotten inside of it. I don't think I know anything about room 46 either, and I think that's important. And then I haven't even seen all of the different rooms yet. So that's what's happening currently in my life in this video game. Also, before the stream, I was watching The Sound of Music, which I've never seen before, and I was having such a good time watching it that I was almost like, do I want to go to work? And I decided I did, so I didn't want to let you guys down. Even though I was having a great time watching The Sound of Music. Did I cry? Not yet, but it might be because I was multitasking. And so I do love the Technicolor stuff. I think that's a big potential for crying for me personally. And I am also sad that they don't still do a lot of stuff in Technicolor because it's fucking cool. I feel like I would cry because it's about a bunch of not orphans, but their dad is absent. And also that, what else? They just want to be understood. I get that. That's what we all want at the end of the day, isn't it? Also, I have another based take for you guys. Bridge and Bride. Duh, I know that already. Another base take. I watched the there's like a Netflix series that's like the John Wayne Gacy tapes, the Ted Bundy tapes. Who else was it? There's another guy that they did tapes on. Some other guy. I was watching the Ted Bundy ones, and I was like, this guy's such a fucking loser. Not only because he did the murders and stuff, but he just was like... It's like, when I watched the, who's that one guy? The one guy that... Jimmy Savile. It was like... He's like Jimmy Savile, which is just that he was like, oh, I can just get away with this stuff, so I'm just going to do that, and I'm just going to get away with it. So, Sips, Dowie, Erica. I was saying that I watched the, Ted Bundy tapes things, Stairs and Stars, on, Netflix, and I think Ted Bundy was a fucking loser. I think that's part of the problem. Oh shit, these are a lot of dead ends. Maybe I'll just get 2 items. I think he was a loser. That Ted Bundy guy. Okay, so plane and plan. We know that one. Cause like during his court thing, he was like, I'm gonna represent myself. That's always a bad idea. Inherently, it is always a very, very bad idea to represent yourself in court. And then, like, the things that he was doing to represent himself, it was like, okay, you're doing a bad job of this. I'm not a lawyer, but you're not doing a good job. Tonight is a porterhouse steak. I can't afford anything because I have no money. Also, hello, everyone. I'm playing Blueprints. True. Andy, thank you for the 77 months. No backseating, no spoilers, no hints. All of that sort of good stuff. Commissary. Items for sale. I don't have any money. Maybe just a spare room. Clowns. Clowns. What the hell? There's a window in here this time. There isn't always a window. That's weird. I'm gonna write this down because it's something strange. You can see me write it down on this paper here. Where's my... That guy, that Ted Bundy guy, he was a fucking clown. And he was just so annoying. And then, like, all of the women that were like, oh, he's so handsome. Pardon me, and what the fuck? Spare room has window. Because... And he was ugly. People were like, he was kind of handsome. No, he wasn't. He was not handsome. Runt of manner. He was a loser. No, it was even the people that were seeing him in the court, though. People that were seeing him in the courtroom were like, I don't know what it is about him. There shouldn't be anything about him that you're like, excellent, yes. Let's get some money because I already have a key. It was the 70s. Well, yeah, they were all smoking dope. That's what they say, smoking dope. Which I almost googled what dope was because I was like, is that weed? I don't know. I don't know if it's weed. It was though, spoilers, it was weeds. Okay, I'm doing corridor. I gotta be careful because I don't want a dead end situation. Cart and car, I've already got that one. This has windows because it's also the front of the house. It doesn't have windows in the picture though. Plus, what's this place called? Corridor. Windows. I don't even know if they thought they could change him. It just is strange. But then it was like... He also escaped, like, how many fucking times did that guy escape? He escaped a lot. He escaped, like, 3 times. Because the people that were meant to be watching him just were not at some points. And then so one of them, he jumped out of, like, a 2nd-story window. And then on another one, he just fucking, like, escaped through the ceiling of the fucking jail he was in. Hello, Skate. We're playing Blueprints. Do I want commissary? Yeah, let's do it. What have we got here? Peak and Peas. What day is it? Day 12. See, this is a lie. It's not closed today. Gem, sledgehammer, more gems or running shoes. Not great. But if I need a gem, I'll come back. The pool? I love the pool. I can't do it because I don't have a gem. Oh my fucking god. Oh, thank you, Fraggle. You're in my top 3 favorite streamers to listen to when I'm trying to relax or need a break from news politics streams. Thank you for content and commentary. I did complain at the beginning of the stream about some politics stuff. But it was based, and so it's not as bad. I'm gonna buy a gem, because otherwise I think I will regret it. And because I'm about to lose money. Because of the church. You have to pay to go to church. I wonder if Hosier knew that. And this I can't even do. I want another key, or I'll take this thing. You You know what? I haven't really thought about it. But I don't know what this fancy symbol is. I know that there's Holly on it because of Mount Holly, and it looks like there's a mountain behind it. But I don't know what some of the rest is. Alright. This box is the middle box. Liar. Gems are in the middle box. Don't know. This box is the middle box. Liar. So 2 liars and a truther. So the truther is telling the truth. And the truth is that the gems are in the middle box, and this is the middle box. Yippee. And the curtains are closed because there is no outside. Okay. I thought I was stuck and I was really sad for a moment. But there is one other direction I can go, which is this direction. The laboratory? I've not been in there yet. Non-politically focused streamers occasionally ranting helps me feel sane. Well, there are things that we need opinions on, right? Like there... Oh, fuck. This is a lot of information. Oh, fuck. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Alright, folks. It's gonna be Note City up in here. This looks like Pepe Sylvia. Okay, what is this? Laboratory. Let's give it enough space. Laboratory. And okay, we need this blue color again. So this is the room. This is going to be important. Let's make it gold. Complaining is good and healthy. You have a soothing voice and a sense of humor I appreciate. When I listen to my voice, I don't know if it's soothing. Because I think I sound like a... I don't even know. I guess nobody really likes the sound of their own voice, but... Well, some people do. Looking at you, Ted Bundy, you fucking loser. Requires... boiler... room... power. Or... puzzle. Which, what is this puzzle? Let's look at it. Is this a puzzle? This is some crazy looking shit. Okay, it's saying it has no power. Which, yes, of course. So have we got periodic oh, fuck off, dude. I don't know this kind of shit. Do I look like I know a periodic table of elements? Okay, so there's... This is a... Is this a puzzle? Maybe? Periodic table. And it's missing... Christ almighty. I'm gonna Google a periodic table. And this one points to boiler box. We'll call it boiler box. Okay, let's period periodic table of elements. You think there's one in the room? I am lemonade, it says. I think that's what that says. Rod and where's the other one at? Road. We know that one. Bitches. Oh my god. Okay. Ain't shit and they ain't say nothing. Okay, so the first letter is going to be H. Is for hydrogen. Oh, let's... Okay, I'm gonna prove to you my photographic memory, okay? To an extent. To an extent. Because this is a tough one, okay? Okay. So I'm looking... We've got that. And then we've got that. We've got that. And then we've got that. And then we've got that. Ooh, and they're in an order as well. This one is impossible to memorize because I don't fucking know where this is. Taking a picture of my phone, I promise you I would not. I'm doing it, I'm screenshotting in my brain right now, okay? Alright, I'm gonna try it. Okay. So it's gonna be... we've got S... F... N... E... And then we've got... T... E... I... R... N... And then we've got... I think it was E A U and then P U E U. Yes, dude. Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? One from the left, right? Or no, I did two from the left. Fuck. I was close. So it's T H E A and then it's N P S N, right? S M, I mean. And then I did get these ones right? It was didn't I? Top 2 1 top 2, yes, and this, and then it was these two and this one, yes. So very close. And I'm gonna say that the 5 one is RU, but I'm not sure. That's the one I'm gonna guess. Oh, interesting. Oh no, I was wrong. It's this. So it's 1 over from these and 2 up. And this is 4 7 and then 5. Oh, I was so close. R E. Right? Is that it? Even if I got 25% impressed. I was doing a what's it called? I was doing a photographic memory test the other night on my phone where it shows you like squares like this with the squares colored in, and then you have to fill them out, and it shows you them for like nothing, like no amount of time. Let's do another test, okay? So it's gonna go well, I guess this is more in like I can memorize the numbers in order, but in my head I'm seeing them. Okay. So it goes 2, 8, 12, 10, 11, and I forgot the last one. Piss. Picturing the shapes of the spaces in between. That is a good one. I didn't do it. I'm not as good with numbers. 9, 11. No! Say it's not so. 9, 11. I could just write this in order now. 4, 7. 1, 6. 5. 3. So in order, this would be, and it's doing that thing in my head, like, it does in puzzles on TV shows where the numbers, like, fade a little bit and then they all move into the order that they're supposed to be in. That's what I saw in my brain just now. Druid, thank you so much for the 49 months. So in order, N, E, S, H. What if this is where my great uncle spelled a slur using the periodic table? How many slurs can you spell from the periodic table of elements? That's what my great grandfather has tasked me with today. Grandpa, great uncle, I do not want to spell slurs to solve your puzzles. He's like, this periodic puzzle is from a different time. It's from a different time. And I'm like, why is salt like an actual bad thing? And then he's like, this is a periodic table from a different time. That's no excuse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is SM. 7 is PA. 8 is F. 9 is TE. 10 is RN. 11 is I. 12 is NE. Are you sure, girl? Because some of this makes a word. There's after 9. There's after 9. What? Oh, that doesn't even say there's. Thres. No problem. Grandpa's old phrenology lab. What's phrenology again? I don't remember. After 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fake science? The racist head shape science. I see. Isn't it part of the penis? That's the frenulum. And that's the little bit that is like, the part that you have under your tongue that anchors your tongue to the bottom of your mouth, except this one anchors the head of your penis to the shaft of your penis. I'm pretty sure. Banjo string. That I hate because, I don't know, they're a little scary sometimes, those little pieces on there. Because I don't have one of those. And so sometimes being around them, I worry about how fragile they are. After 9. Right? 1, 6, 4, 7, 5, 3, 8, 12, 2, 9, 11. It ain't one of the good feeling parts of the wang. That's supposed to be a good one. That part. The frenulum. That's supposed to be a good part. Mito, maybe yours... No, that's supposed to be the good part. I thought... Okay, then Cosmo was lying. Because in Cosmo, they said that you're supposed to... basically play the banjo with your tongue on that guy. That's what they said. And to quote... what's her name? What's the lady that's the gothic booby lady? And she goes, well, I haven't had any complaints. When the guy says, how's your head? She bumps her head. Elvira, that's the one. Is that it? Or do you say Elvira? Elvira makes it sound more like Zizo. So this says that you need... This says it goes that way. But why? We'll find out. Let me... If you're gonna give me a microscope, at least let me put my fucking eyes on it. Not all penises were built the same after all. Heating and cooling curves.
Ooh.
Let's add this name first. Fuck off, I'm pressing the wrong thing. Randolph M. I don't think we know that guy yet. We have a Christoph. With how I'm feeling today, I'm like, if I write down the notes for this guy being science ho, will that be detrimental to me at a later point? And I think the answer is yes. Randolph. M. Science. Oh. Signed. As lab tech. And what else? This is for the Mount Holly freezer. Oh, I need to be in rooms, not on days. So in rooms. In the laboratory. X-axis isn't even labeled. My favorite... You want to know my favorite graph? Which is probably the best icebreaker that I've ever used ever just now. Because everyone would be saying, of course I want to know. Of course I want to know your favorite graph, Boba. Of course I want to. My favorite graph is, Dimitri Martin, the comedian, and the graphs that he makes. There was, which now I'm like, what were they again? So one of them was like, how drunk I am. How drunk I am versus how interested I am in hearing about someone's fucking something. And it's like, the drunker I am, and then it drops off after that. He's great. He's a great comedian. Is that the guy with the random bells? Maybe. I think he did bells, yeah. Okay. This says H2O. Is that where the 2 goes? Melting point. At 0.1 power point to 0.5 power point. How interested I am in hearing about someone's favorite graph would be a horizontal line until I black out. Yes, dude. Proper notation. Excellent. You know how it is. I just do science. I hate the way that it's doing this. Oh, it's so ugly. Graph. Is that it? No. Whoa. Whoa. We've got the ice and blah blah blah. And then test. Test 205. At atmospheric pressure 93 kappas. Mount Ollie Weezer. I have to do a graph. I have to. Kilopascals. I would love a kilopascal. So I think that guy's handsome. Melting point. 0 C. Room temp. Room temp. Complete thaw. So at room temp is 20 C. And if this is like 10 C, whatever. Whatever. And this is ice. And it goes even lower than that. To negative 10 C. Girl, as if I fucking know what this is. And look, if I had a magnifying glass, it says something to refrigerated. Frozen to refrigerated? Question mark? Frozen to... Wait. Frozen to... That can't be refrigerated. To... It's not... Are you seeing that? I can see it. Because I can tell that it's cursive letters. Something with a F in the middle of it. And then it says 2. And then it says something where there's two F's in the middle of it and then ends in TED. Maybe STED. We'll have to come back. I have a real magnifying glass. I got so tired of not having one in the video game. Need magnifying glass. That's the magnifying glass symbol. It scares me though. Okay, so why does he care about the freezer though? Kind of weird. Oh. Ugh. Oh, another person exists. Names. Under Randolph is gonna be Kimberly Thompson. Thompson. Wait, is this familiar? Yes. Kimberly Thompson also packed my parcel. Kimberly. Unless there's two, and it's like their partner. Okay. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more. Works at Cinca Labs, but got sent to Mount Holly to work with more. On the new turbine tests. I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been able to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. So does that mean, perhaps, do not answer this, that maybe the laboratory can only be found every 4 days or something? Or this lady's just a dummy. And then there's also new turbine tests with A. Thompson plus more. A bathroom? Yes, there's a lavatory. I almost said laboratory. Oh, there's this thing here. A and B. Use this. Wait! Oh my god, I just used a fucking golden key on that. Which... I don't even remember what that did, but it's fine. YOLO. Oh, computer! Oh my god, this is gonna be so much information. Okay. Experiment setup. In the lab, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature. Okay. That's pretty cool. Create 1 day unique house feature. Oh. Okay. Choose a cause and effect. Okay, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room, you gain 3 gold for each red room. Spread dirt on the driveway. Set your dice to 2. Ooh. Dice to 2 is pretty good. I don't want to bypass many doors. I don't want to have to spend 2 or gems too many times. And the dirt would be good, but I don't have a shovel right now. And I don't know if I'll get one. But, you know what? If I draw a drawing room, put dirt on the floor. Start experiment. Research logs. No experiments found. Okay, so that's for afterwards. Log into network. Swan song. Follow my dreams. I'm following. Staff services. Special orders. Place a special order. I don't know what a compass does yet. Shuffle! Wait, this will be in 1 to 2 days. I'm going magnifying glass. Because I just still need one. Oh. Okay, so we need to activate more terminals to do the RTA thing, of course. Email. We can only do in the office. Oh, piss. Swan song. I love magnifying glass. Data transfers. None available. Glossary of terms. We don't want that. Staff announcements. We don't have any of those. Punching in is disabled. Okay. I think we've done all we can do on here. Okay, so we've accessed that. What's this lying thing? Effective immediately. Email can only be accessed via the security terminal. So we know it's in the office, though. And this thing works with this. And there's 2 guys are missing. What's happening on this one in those spots? Nothing. Or does that always happen? I don't know. Are those for just in case they discover new ones, then they have room to add them? They're like just in case. Yeah, I don't know how a fucking periodic table works. Choco, how dare you say the real solution word thing? So this says NPSH fresh after 9. Presump SMP. Minecraft. I don't know what this means. NP SFNE. We've got that. I've written it correctly. 1, 2, blah 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 blah. But right now it does not entirely make sense to me. There's an error in my notes. Ooh, okay. One, 6. Now it's fine to point out the error. It is for Uncle Ninja. Because Uncle Ninja, if this was their transgression, it would be their first transgression. Versus you, whose name may as well be Torbsgression. How many numbers exist? 12. Okay. 4, 7, 1, and 6. 4, 7. Right? 4. No, I'm wrong. It was TH, right? 4, 7. 1 and 6. I don't remember them. I tried. Is that one 3? Or 8? 3. 3, 2, 8, 12. 3 is H. 2, 8, 12. And then it's 9, 11. Wait, 9? No. T. 9. Is that right? 9, 11. And then this is 10, maybe? Nine, 11, and 10, and then 5 is the wacky little middle one. 1, 2, 3, and then it's 1, 2, 3. T-E-I R-N. And then 5 is, I think, still R-E. Hello, Dr. Marklinian. Look! You know this stuff, probably. So then this would spell... NPSHEHRESMPAFTERNI. Did I do it wrong again? I want to raw dog it. I'm raw dogging it. Still wrong? Okay. 1 and... What am I getting wrong? Oh, is it the 2? There's 2 between that, maybe? Did I do that? Is that why I fucked up? 2, and then... Yes, that's it. So, oh fuck, which ones are these?
Hiss.
It's because there's a 2 between. That's okay. 2, 1, and 6. 2, 2, 1, and 6. Wait, it's P-U-U? It's P-U-U? I did not think it was P-U-U. It's not P-U-U. 4, 7. 4, 7. 4, 7. 4, 7. P-U-E-U? Ricky Peacock, hello. Thank you for 9 months. Is Boba okay? I will answer that question for you by doing this. Does this answer your question? That's how that was yesterday. Was that yesterday? Or the day before that? That doesn't bode well for whatever. We're still playing that Five Nights at Freddy's thing tomorrow, right? P-U-E-U. Fuck, what numbers was that though? I forgot already. P-U-E-U. 1 and 6. 1 and 6? 1 and 6. P-U-E-U. I can't believe that. 1 and 6? P-U-E-U? Push 3 up after 9. That makes more sense than what I had. PUU. Game's gonna suck, but boy will it be nice to hang out with my friend. I have such a great bit to start off with, by the way. Unrelated, can I be the horse? I don't know if we get to choose. And it's really one thing that just lasts like 2 seconds. But to me, it's gonna be worth it. Push 3 up after 9. Why would I do that? I would just do 9 and then 3 and that's it? No hints or we're going into purgatory land. Because then that means for every hint that's put in, it means that I have to put it on my list of things that I will never do because someone told me about it. So I'm starting another list that I put that on there, so even if it means that I can't complete the game because of that, it's my moral code, so... Oh, what you said is nonsense? That's fine. Unless it's not nonsense and you're just getting out of being in trouble. Okay. I think that's all we can do in this room. Which, it's still a lot. Because remember when someone was like, you can use the ketchup to get out of the cell in Metal Gear Solid? I spent probably like an hour or something. So I did something crazy trying to figure out every way that I could to not use the ketchup because someone had told me that I could do it. And I was like, okay, well, actually, no, I cannot. Right, I need a key. Pretty messy moral code. There's worse moral codes out there, I'll tell you that. Stage and Sage. Also, I hope you're feeling better, Ricky Peacock. Cool. My key that I just got. Demand avoidance. Yeah, that's it. Drawing room. Then I can have dirt outside. Look at this. There's also... Where's that thing at? Tickle tickle. $9083. It said that this was the code, but I'm thinking it could still be. Bitch. The drawings have to do with that thing. It has to be. What is this? Coat and cot. Okay, so we've done this experiment. I haven't opened any safes yet, no. I have not. Do I have a room for, or do I have a note for this? I do. So there's a safe. Also, the chandeliers in this room are strange. Because one of them is like bronze and one is gold. And that's weird. And I think that this puzzle has to do with my paintings thing. This. Because this is... All the paintings in this room are measuring gait. G-A-I-T. Oh, I'm not showing you. Here it is. G-A-I-T. Also, look how perfectly I wrote the word sketches here. It's absolutely insane. And then, but there's still two that I haven't solved as to what the missing letter is. Do not tell me what it is. How much of the painting puzzle do I have? These are all of my notes on the painting puzzle. And then I do not know what these two are. So there's a tag or 10 and then a cliff like seaside picture thing. And then there's someone pointing to a globe. How do you draw a thumb? Pointing to a globe. Like this. Which I was thinking last night when I couldn't sleep because I'm a maniac. I was thinking about this. I was like, I need to know this answer. I was thinking maybe it's pole or polar. But then I don't know what plane the plane one would be. Question mark. So, plane. Pole. Plol. Prol. Plol is gotta be the word. And plane. Polar. Spolar. Because this is flying. It's a flying plane. But I don't know what it is. But plane is used, and then some of these are used more than once. So realistically, plane was the first one. Is there ever... This is me talking to myself. Is there ever an instance where this first one is in second place? I don't know if there is. Card and car. Art and car. And these are used more than once often. Tag. It's funny to see what it's trying to interpret with plol. Plol, 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 plol. Gate. I don't know. And then these are all the letters that I have from that. And I think it must be something like the sketches, gates, something, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. What could this one be? I also am sort of like, it could be funny if this means nothing, which could mean nothing. Me when I look at Ben Affleck and Matt Damon. I'm gonna eat some pretzels. Some people out there just did the I know that one. We already had plane and plan, so I don't think it could be that. But have any of the beginning guys been used more than once? I don't think so. Fly, sky? I don't know. I feel like I might have to see these paintings again. To understand it. I swallowed pretzel dust the wrong way. But anyways. It's not what I want. This one. Alright, let's keep going in here. I don't think I have... So if we look, there's different gates of things. But I don't know what it's going to be yet. So... let's see. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I don't super want a dead end, though. Give me some new ones. A wine cellar. I haven't done that before. I want it. I want that one. Wine. Wine time. Okay, I don't think I've seen this crest before. So we're in the wine cellar. Wine cellar. Oh, I should do this. Wine cellar. Wine cellar. So we've got... Alright, get ready for how good this crest is gonna be, y'all. We've got a knight. Guy. The knight, and he is above a crest. crest. And it looks like a shitty police badge. But that's not how it works. Sargu, thank you for the raid. Also, Doom, thank you for the 74 months earlier. Please, everybody, check out Sargu. Also, Sargu, I meant to say the other day, I was looking at your art and I was like, there's so much improvement because you draw so much, which is what you should do to improve. Because when I was looking for the emotes, I was just looking at like basically a big sort of compendium of all of your art. And I was like, wow, this is just getting better and better. Yeah. And then there's some more filigree shit here. Look at that. Who would have guessed that the tattoo artist could draw a fucking scroll? Scroll! Finished a video game? Nice! What did you finish? Is it Fallout? There's a holly. Jolly. Okay, the crest. Crest. The holly, and then it's got water. Whoa! And then there's this fucking bird here, a swan. And then there's spade things. 2 spades. First one of the year. I didn't even see what Torb said. It was so fast. MCC. MCC Championship. And this is colored in too. Okay, I don't know what those guys mean, but we'll find out. Okay, we've got a bunch of wine. This has to be like... This has to be some puzzle shit on the walls. Oh! Pilot and plot. Because in the... I feel like in the library, there's things that look like wine cellar shit. Oh! Dirt! Let's write that down. Free dirt in the wine cellar. Wine... This color? I don't know. Wine cellar. Dirt. It's okay too. The mods are super fast, but also what's funny is whether or not I even pay attention to what people are saying. Okay. Locked. I ain't got no keys. Might have to go all the way back to the commissary. But that sucks because I'll have to lose 1 monies in the chapel. I can't get a key from the commissary anyways. Piss! They weren't selling any. Bye, Sargu. Enjoy your rest of your day. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I can do. And I won't be able to get a shovel to do the thing. Oh yeah, I did, I noticed that. I think quickly. Quite quickly. I feel like, at least. They put science on the walls, and I don't understand it. Heating and cooling curves of the freezer. There should be a reason why I care about this. It says frosted, I think. But defrosted is not spelled with 2 F's. Complete thaw. And room temperature. There should be a reason why I care about the Mount Holly freezer. Crunch. Well. No keys for me, no shovel for me. I think I just have to go to day 12. Banana! I'm on day 12? Okay, bitch. Look at all the dirt that's out here that I don't have a fucking shovel! Oh my god. This is bullshit. Can't I just use my stupid little hands? Put a fucking wish in there. Call it a day. Alright, day 12. Day 13. Piss. Oh, I can move the notes thing, yeah. Especially today. But it looks weird over there, doesn't it? Usually I toggle it when I'm showing the map, but alas. Alas. I have a question. You know those chocolate bars? The Ritter Sports ones? Why are they called Ritter Sport? When you are not meant to eat it for doing sports. Why it called that? Now why does this say this? Because they are square. That doesn't make sense. Free apple. Star and stairs. We know that one. Yes. Reddington. Greetings. Greetings. Oh, I like the closet. But this is better for having more rooms. This is plain and plan. And this is the respect. See, now we get a free closet. And we've got Plan and Dune, the film. I'm back in the closet. That's where I was. Parlor. We need a parlor rather than a storeroom. Because I do not want to get locked in a corner. What the hell? Free money? Coin purse. So we get interest. Nice. Give me that. Our Ritter came up with the idea of a sport chocolate. Because of the square shape. What the hell? A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. Okay, lie. A box next to this box contains gems. I think it has to be the white one. I don't think the box loops around to make this a box next to this. So then, if this is a lie, that would mean this is a lie. And that would mean this is a true. And that would mean this has a gem in it. A sports jacket. Me with my chocolate and my sports jacket, ladies. The drawing room. The den. Let's do it. Look. Did I do this one? Oh, I did tier and tie, right? I did. Hello, Bardic Bee. I'm gonna open the safe just for, or open the candle just for fun. I'm looking at these. This guy really pisses me off. My uncle guy. We don't want the bathroom. Kitchen is not too bad. I want more keys, I think. But should I? Maybe I shouldn't chance it. Let's not chance it. Is counting on me to be brilliant? Look it. Okay, we're getting a lot of stuff today. Save 1 coin on a purchase at the estate. Road and rod. Yep, I fucking thought so. Commissary. Let's go. Stage and sage. Bitch. These are all expensive as hell. Shovel. I can't buy any of this stuff right now. We'll come back. Use a key. My magnifying glass! I love magnifying glass! I love magnifying glass. Give me my magnifying glass. Give me it. I could put... Oh, and I have... Oh, coat. Coat and caw. I know that one already. Okay, we have to go... Oh my god, we have to go all the way back to the start. It's fine. Look at me go. Let's go up. The chapel is stupid. Let's get the den, because I get stuff from it. Bridge and Bride. I need to see the other ones. Oops, I clicked this. An observatory is maybe okay. But a chapel gives more options for stuff. Redraw. Hallway, fine. Let me open this box. Give me that. Oh! What the heck? Naylor, thank you so much for subscribing. Hello, thank you. Bath and Bat. Okay, let's go this way. Ooh. Courtyard? Courtyard. Courtyard. I want courtyard. Metal detector. Next to a fucking dirt spot. Thanks a lot. Music room? It needs 2 gems. Oh, piss. Let's do the library though, because I'm pretty sure I asked for a book, and so this will be helpful. Stag and Tag. Okay. And we've got magnifying glass for this one. That's pretty good. Bedridden with a nasty flu. Ooh, I hope you feel better soon. So we've got... history... of... Orindia, right? And this is by... the dude. By... Caleb Manning. Checked out by... checked out... Ooh. We've got 81, 84, 87, 87, 93. 81. Got February 9th by H.S. St. Clair. We've got 84 is January 6th Mary Jones. And that's our mom. January 6th. Nice alibi, mother. But also, this must be close to the day she disappeared, right? It sounds... February 22nd is when she disappeared. It's gonna be the police officers checking this out. Yeah, it is. So he did twice. In 87. 3 years later. Oh, of course. What year did she disappear? Um, 87. So she checked this out in 84. Okay, and then in 87 we've got March 2nd and September 3rd. Are both Detective Von Margle. And then 93 is me today. 93. November 19th. Me. Today. Hello, gamers. Is there anything? This book was reviewed and cleared for publication. Reviewed plus cleared for publication. Then Aries Central Board of Education. Education. And then it's been edited to conform department standards, including an omission of sections deemed inaccurate. Omission of inaccurate or unsuitable sections. Rewriting the history books, eh? And this is Ruffington Red. And it was published in 1979. In its second edition. Ah, I did the wrong E. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Wow. I know how to do this. All I have to do is fucking highlight it, just like the Epstein files. Forward. Blank, the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Blank is no longer blank. Known to the average citizen, blank. Of the elder generation, we must... Oh. But this makes its own sentences words. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters is no longer known to the average citizen. Eastern waters. Name. Question mark. To the average citizen. And then says E of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoy us to abandon our past. Permit leaders and join us, abandon past. Look at this. What if there's just a little guy in there waving hello? Hi, I'm a little guy. Oh, fuck. A Jera. The first era is a Jera. First era. By the ascension of the first king blank, whose name Horus. First king Horus would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. As a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for unification of the surrounding provinces. History is not always forthcoming, and trade agreements and sales receipts. And his aim was expansion. One aim equals expansion. Territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, the blank me some lemon juice. A new kingdom was born. From Horus, a new kingdom born. Okay. It was the 4th king. This is like real work. I'm doing real work right now. 2nd era. 4th king. Name unknown. Who split the domain into 3 equal shares. Split into 3 realms. For his kids. I work really hard. I'm working and I'm trying. I try my best. I'm trying. My best. Hello. Hi, Phrase. Thank you for the raid. I'm playing Blueprints. And right now I'm in a very invigorating part of the game where I'm reading a book on the history of the realm of this place. I've not completed the game yet, so please no spoilers or hints or backseating or whatever. But I hope you had a nice stream. Have I rinsed my bloop yet? I'm still waiting to buy and install a bidet. So until then, I can only rinse my bloop, which I do in the morning when I take a shower, and then sometimes I do take evening showers. But usually I do take a bath in the evening, so I suppose my bloop might also get rinsed then. I'm assuming that is where it is. But welcome here to this place. Is that where your bloop is? Okay, and then eldest, you can see me taking notes also, which is maybe satisfying for people that like handwriting. Eldest gets Middle Province. No screenshots here, folks. It's all handwritten. Get your bidet. Go get it. Youngest is going to get Arch Aries. Northern Storms. Oh, we've seen that on the stamp. Stamp! Exclamation mark. Stamp! Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia. Land of the Northern Storms, wild and untamed, but more vast. Middle child. Middleest child. The Travis. A Raja. A land steeped in tradition. Land. Wow, very exciting. Land of tradition. That's just an excuse to do weird shit. And it's the South. Makes sense. Southern land of tradition. Welcome though, I hope you enjoy watching me take notes for this and then hopefully soon solve some puzzles too. His only daughter. This is... We'll do like this. So this would be... So we know these two places are gonna get ruined, right? And then the third one will be okay. Arch Aries, okay. Third era. Third era. This is where screenshots would come in handy really good. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign reigns had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each had blossomed and was doing great. The sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations and were known for their cooperation. Everything is great. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued the traditions, and the third era was defined by blank. Commerce. Defined by question marks? Commerce between realms. I can't believe I got to check out the library book that has no fucking information in it. Oh. The kingdom entered... Okay. We're gonna get something crazy in just a second, though. Fourth era. I'm gonna hold on to this one for a moment. We've got King Desilits 3. King Desilits 3 was a blank king who is often seen drinking. Drunk. Okay, and then we get to open this. Baron Sinclair from Detective Bon Margle of the Red Guard. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for some of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. Let's put in note to H.S. Sinclair. It's the most satisfying to write with this white with this brush on this background. It's good. From Detective Von Margle. But this is in the library book. Okay. Oh, I see. We're returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not much help as I hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted books was extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy could be found. Okay. So, looking for first edition. Yeah, so are all of us, my guy. Uncensored book. Still, part of me thinks you may have given me the censored copy as a jest for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. Well done, fair play. Okay. The King of Blank, no one when he made the decision to move castle and court. Okay, so then he moved castle and court. Voices planted the seed which took. So, and then common folk hated this guy. Common folk hated him. Seed planted, rooted in Grand City of Fen, which is maybe where we are. Do not confirm or deny it. Instead, just type whistling. Like you're whistling innocently, like you didn't hear me say that and you don't want to answer it. Runs a national rail? He might. Ooh, I really held back on what I was gonna say because it was very naughty. I'll say it. I ran a national rail on your mom. I'm just kidding, I didn't do that. 5. Era of Ruin. 5th era. Era of Ruin. Okay. That guy died. King died. Now. Sorry, Jamaki. Mum loves National Rail. She loves it. Prince Learson of Fen. Okay, so this guy is showing up. Desolate 4. Supported. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. due to the fact instead of desolate 4. Realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Damn, that's a pretty good name. Fensurrection. Lol. Fens erection. Lol. Savage merciless campaign. And this was in the Gardens of Fen. Gardens of Fen. So it's bad. Very bad times. Very bad times. So it was the people who liked Fen versus the Realm's Regiment people. Me and the homies, when we point and say, wow, that's bad. In Morning Bay. I've got my magnifying glass. It's true. Brutality did not go unnoticed by neighbors. Allies came forward to lend support. The Northern Regiment joined forces with the Prince. Okay. Northern Regiment allies with Prince. And leverage their political to persuade Arch Ares and Nuance. Persuaded? Persuaded? Look how bad my handwriting's getting because of all the shit I'm writing down. Persuaded Arch Ares plus Nuance to join. Ugh. Join. Ugh. Even with the tide turning, victory did not come easy. War of 5th era equals 22 years. And 1 out of 3 men buried. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. How's he gonna rule the kingdom now? Plus Prince Learson. Oh. Dead. But still won. Because Horus and had fallen, and so did the realm. Horus fell, so did realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned. Black flags replaced by almost done. Red banners. For to honor fallen Ben. Few remaining members of the more okay. So the royal family fled south. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh my Christ. 6th era. Current era. The realms inherited by the three. We've got Ben, Aries, Arch Aries. Bitch, how do you spell that? And what was... And Eraja. Eraja. Reunited. Allies. And these are OG. They're the OGs. Interesting how I write capital N's like this. So I guess, what do people go like that? It just is more fun to write them like that. Keep the book true. Spruce and birch. Spruce plus birch. Trees. That could be important for my drawings. I'll piss. No! Oh my Christ. A land rich in history, myth, and wonder, the greatest empire, the lands of our fathers. The end. Okay, good enough. Oh my Christ. Let me turn... Do I have pockets? No. Let me turn off my heater in my room and grab a drink. I'll be right back. But I'll give you this notes full screen so you can marvel and wonder at the rich history that I've written down. Wow, we're marveling. Wow. We are being educated. BRB. I hope you feel better, Naylor. Drink some warm water. Wow, they are nice and pleasant. Thank you. The drinky that I got is Dr. Peppy Zero. Also, if you're here and you hear this, you now have to refer to Dr. Pepper as Dr. Peppy from now on. Dr. Peppy. Dr. Peppy. What tool do you use to write them? This program is Clip Studio Paint. And then the specific brush I'm using you can find on the materials store, but that doesn't mean you have to buy it. And the materials store, it should be Alma's Crispy Pen. But on this one, I smoothified it. I do need to upload the font. Warm water being good for you thing? Yes, everyone is Chinese now, so everyone is drinking warm water with lemon and honey in it. Because it's so good for you and so Chinese for you. And everyone's Chinese now. Dr. Peppy? A Red Bull. If you're listening to this message right now, no more. Stop drinking energy drinks. I'm looking at Tilleron and Mito Choco. Stop doing that. They're bad for you. They're bad for you. Instead, when you wake up, you should just jump up and down like 50 times. Coffee is fine because it comes from a bean. Coffee comes from a bean. My metal detector? Oh. So that was helpful, right? Wasn't it? I think it helped, maybe. Red Bull comes from a bean? No, it doesn't. What bean is that? Oh. Those things where I was like, these bookshelves are weird. Look, we can see out of the door now. Oh, Interest. Is that part of the puzzle? What if my great uncle was in this picture, like a jump scare, and I saw it and then the book scared me? Then what would happen? Dr. Peppy, it's the best. Dr. Peppy does not rest. Dr. Peppy. Rumpus room. I don't want to go to the rumpus room. Damn it. That's my room? No, I'm the grumpus room. I got so confused why there was a door to the outside. Dr. Peppy zero sugar cause sugar hurts tummy. Mine is zero sugar too. I don't have a gem. Freezer freezes your accounts. Money and gems will not reset at the end of the day. Oh, that could have been cool. Lol. Get it? I didn't do that on purpose though. I don't want that though. But I will take a mail room, I think. And have I ever been a grumpus? Perhaps sometimes. Pine and pin. I've looked at Dad's letter already like this. Ka-chow. With my magnifying glass. And I do not believe this room offers me any more than that. Ka-chow. We need maybe just a spare room, I suppose. RT's playthrough with 30 aquariums? That sounds nice. There's a guy outside on that podium. It's wacky. This is weird. I don't want to lose my money. But I might need to. We can lose money once. It's fine. Ugh. Disgusting. Dark room. Okay, I do want this because I have the magnifying glass. So I will need also a breaker room. Which I might get lucky. Give me that. It's not. But there's free stuff in here, so I'll take it. We've got lock and clock. Amazing. This could be bad again, remember? Maybe I'll go this way first. Okay. I will take one of these. We're at rank 4. Let's just do this instead. No problem, Bardic Bee. There's a boat outside. A boat. This is the yard that we haven't been able to get into because there's a fence. Tent and 10. I'm pretty sure I already have that. Oh my gosh. Earlier. This is so unrelated, but I still thought of it. Earlier, I was like, oh, I'm gonna draw. Let me put something on that's not murdering while I do it. Since I've been watching all of these serial killer tapes and stuff. And that's just normally what I watch anyways. And so I put on Avatar Way of Water, and I got like... How far did I get into it? Like minutes into it. And the fucking Jake Sully guy talking and being like... This, I'm not saying this in a mean way. But him just being so fucking... like... unapologetically white, talking about appreciating the culture of the Na'vi. I just was fucking gagging. I was like, oh my god. Cause it's that stupid, like, white savior fucking shit that they do in, like, Pocahontas and stuff. And I was like, someone shut this guy up, dude. I need a corridor, because I don't want a dead end, and I still want a breaker room. Oh, okay. This is what I needed. We've got coat and oh, I know it now. This has helped me. Oh my god. Coat and coast. Coast slash coat. And that means this missing letter is S. Which means over here with this one, if this is coast again, maybe, then cost. Oh, bitch, we've got it, right? Post and cost, maybe? Because it's a tag that says 10 on it. That sounds correct. So this is A. And now I need... So we can add S and an A to that as well. P. All the letters should be P, and it should be... Yeah. So, okay, we did that one. But I still will need the globe one. Which, if I see that one again, I feel like that will make it... Then that will help. Just like this did. Look at all of that fucking writing. That's so much writing. Okay, so this... Extremely helpful. Alright. We need, like, a not dead ends kind of situations. I need a breaker box. But I don't want to be... at the end just yet. The boudoir. Oh my god, another new one! I've never seen this before. I think this must be plain and pain. Like... This is so... How many letters can a fucking something have? There's too many letters. It's a red herring. Too many letters. Plain. Pain. I mean, it can't be anything else, I don't think. Suddenly getting all new shit that I don't see. Okay. We've got that. Got this, which... Alter Destruction. Thank you so much for subscribing. Wonderful name. Maybe there's a code in the lights like Stranger Things. Okay. Oh, we're not at rank 8 yet. Otherwise, that would be kind of great. I haven't been in the gymnasium yet. So I actually kind of don't mind losing 2 steps. Okay, it's really... What? Flawn and fan? Finally, my flawn comes into use? So I said flawn. I don't think I've done flawn and flan. Oh my god, there's too many letters. This is too many. Right? I've not done this one yet. This is too many letters. Do you see any flan and flan? I don't think so. Right? Oh my Christ. Basketballs. Hoople sports. Hoople sports. We can use it. We can have a dead end this direction. Or an observatory. Observatory. Each layer is a different day. It is. I've already looked at this thing with the magnifying glass, I'm pretty sure. What do we get? Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Wow, thanks, God. Got a stag and the stage again. Locked. Uh-oh. I forgot doors can be locked. We're traveling. Oh, no. Oh, piss off, dude. And I've got... Can I even buy a key from this place? I don't think I can. All of this trying to get the breaker room so I can see in the dark room. But I can go back. Where am I going? And I might have missed items in the beginning before I had the metal detector. This into the guest bedroom. No, gonna lose money going in here. Excellent. Eat my ass. True, there probably wasn't even a key on sale. Yes. Any metals being detected in this room? Perhaps? No? This on the day of my magnifying glass? Really? I have to go to the coat room anyways to check this magnifying glass. What have you got? Shovel! We could still do it. I don't remember what a compass does, but I don't want to know. Okay. If I get a shovel and then I go back to the courtyard, would that give me a key? I don't have enough steps to do all of this. Brick. Salt shaker. I am curious about this. One, two, three, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Miss. Points to the Yuri room, but now I want to buy it. I'm gonna try this. Whenever you eat food... I just wanted to know what it did, and now it doesn't help me. That's okay. I'd like to check my frickin' magnifying glass. Oh. I did pay for knowledge. Yes, my magnifying glass. My trusty, busty magnifying glass. Right, he took it? You got it? Okay, I did. Alright, let's go outside. Okay, just freaking call it a day then. New layer. Day 13. Busty. I'm getting bad luck with this damn house. Wait, is today second day 13? Piss, it is. It's day 14. 14. 14. Alright, bitches. What do we want? Give me a damn hallway, you son of a bitch. Having a lot of fun watching you play this first time. This is my favorite game. A lot of people love this game, eh? It's really good. I've got 7 stars. Can you believe it? What do I want to do? I think this must be... Oh, it's like an ace. This thing with a holly. Bridge and bride. Parlor. Let's just say YOLO. Bath and bat. 300 hours. Whoa. My package. Oh, that's 2 dead ends, though. But I love package. Yoink. Okay, K. Thompson. Department. We've got that. 5254 is always the same order number. Amateur lockpick kit. Okay. Mail room. Amateur lockpick. And gems. Wait, I have a question. About real life. So, I'm not from a climate that really has any cold weather or anything ever. So, my question is, in the evening, when I go to take a bath, and the water is kind of hot, and my feet sting, is that normal? Or do I have this? Am I stinging? Give me that. Normal? Okay. Why it gotta hurt like that? I don't like it. Nothing of interest. Put death? I will die? Because you're cold? Your nerves? Bedroom. Whitlock, hello. Lawn and dune. This is the thing that is... That is... Okay, in... Bedroom. In bedroom... There's pointing statue. Because on the drawing that I don't know what it means yet, there's one of these as well. Here? 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 Here and something to do with a plane. Burpee. My blood flow? I don't like when it stings my feet in the bath because of the water. I don't like it. Look at this. A little water river. Why coming out from under the house? Strange. Go in head first. Oh. Room color of my choice. Well, that's kind of the only option I sort of have anyways. I do sit in it as it fills up, but the rest of my body is not super affected by it. Okay, I need to take this note down. Which I feel like this is just opportunity for everyone to, now who doesn't know that, be like, what the hell? You sit in the bath while it fills up? Which is not great when it's cold out. But yeah, okay, that's what I do. We've got the Halls of Holly. Orange. The Halls of Holly. We've got green. Green thumb. And we've got red wine. Do 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 do. Purple. The key to the bedroom. It's the Kama Sutra. Red is Red Rover. Scarlet. Ugh. And they are all Red Rover. Scarlet? Who published these? Drawback Press. How do you feel when I write a letter and then I erase it because it's not the way that I like it? Do you go, wow? This person's funky. Gold sink. And it's market. Madness. Sometimes when I've been like drawing too much on the computer and I try to like write or draw in real life, I try to use Control Z and then I realize I don't have that. What do I want? Let's do red. Let's get funky with it, dog. An aquarium counts. Let's do it. Dad got the barbecue. What we got this way now. That would have been a nice place to go. 4 coins, I'll take it. I could save this apple in case I get that thing that apples are extra delicious. Card and car, I've got that one already. As if they're things to collect. To get a gem here or a key. I do need gems. Coin purse, yoink. Fish got the COVID-19. I was thinking that, Jamalki. I was thinking that. Gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Oh, fuck. That can't be true because both of these say the same thing. So this is false. And that means these are true. I'm a genius. It's okay. Don't hate me cause you ain't me. Is this opportunity for Rumpus? Fine. My brain has wrinkles on it. And the Rumpus has this... What is that guy? Is that the rook? Is that the rook? Is this the bishop? Of course the church has the bishop. No, no one's allowed to tell me. Oh no. I think the rook is the castle one, so I'm gonna say this is the bishop. Rumpus. Room. Rumpus room. No, that is funny. I didn't realize that that would happen, funnily enough. Rumpus. Rumpus, 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 Rumpus. Look at this guy! Oh, I know that guy. His name... He's from that movie where... the one kid gets turned into an adult, and it's actually fucking weird if you watch it now. You're like, why is he in a relationship with a woman who's, like, in her 20s or 30s? Okay, we've got Zatar. Is that his name? Oh, in this he's Alzara. Give me this. Help! He's light mode. Uh-oh.
As it was foretold,
What the fuck?
I am awakened at the sound
Help.
of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Help.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming
This guy's
real.
freaky with it.
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
Okay.
I see
I love him!
a black cat tied to a
Oh
red
fuck, I need to be writing this down. White sand,
I hear the wind
black
blow,
cat,
but the flag
red
does not
flag.
stir. I
Wind,
see
but no
a
wind.
door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet
Door.
has no key.
Rogue moon.
It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Will not find.
A lost room beyond the dark waters.
No key. Lost room.
What you have heard here has
Dark
been
waters.
foreseen by the great Alzara.
Damn, this guy was kind of...
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Dawn of the following day. I showed off my, photographic memory earlier. Because, it was the, periodic table thing. And I memorized where a decent amount of the things were. And then transcribed it. And it was... Everyone did a Pog championship face. Okay, so we've got... white sand, black cat, red flag. Then we've got... It did happen. Door with rogue moon. No key. And then lost room over dark waters. Okay. And at the beginning, I think there was lots of chess pieces in the sand. Chess pieces. And he said that it was what I was told cannot be found. But that I was looking for. So I assume this is room 46. What I am looking for. But what I was told cannot be found. And then that would be the rogue moon door. And this was all from the Rumpus room. Wow. Rumpus room. From Alzara? What a guy. Rumpus. Rumpus, 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 rumpus. And so today I went to the Rumpus room. And he said, don't come back until the dawn of whatever. In 2 days for another fortune. If I need the hint again. My favorite part was where there was the little black cat. I liked that little guy. I loved that guy. Alright. Backgammon. Yuffie, thank you for the 18 months. Look how he hold it. It's polite with it. Strange that it's interrupted by a fish. Okay. So now we go back all the way to the entrance hall. If the fish starts singing, drop me in the water. Dirt! Oh, fuck off then. Then fuck off. And a broken lever. Rumpus room full of crap. Full of crap and garbage. Alright, we've only got one more direction we could go. Oh. It's gonna be okay. I think the drawing room is my favorite room. Awakened a childhood memory singing the fish song? You know it. Give me that. I don't know the code for this yet, but once I figure it out, you're in fucking trouble, dog. You are in trouble, dog. Why is your chair fucking weird and the shadow is not coming from one of the legs of it? And there's only a shadow coming from, like, your body. Like, as if the chair's not really there. And why does the back of the chair not look like it connects to the back of the chair? And why is your chair weird looking? It's got weird legs on it. It's got, like, eyes or something. Weird chair. Fuck. Okay. Well, I would desire to continue going, so I will do this. Which maybe I should have... Oh no, I guess this was my best option. Tag and stag. What we get now. Not good. Oh. 2 gems it costs. I got a lot of money, so I can go through this. Free money? Get owned, Jesus. I took your offerings. It's nice, man. It felt like going too far to call Jesus a son of a bitch. I'm sure Mary was a very nice lady. This has to, like, descend into the floor or something, I feel like. I'm not a religious, but even that was too far for me. Give me that. Give me that. Pecan pea. It sounds like I was trying to say pecan pie, but that I'm stupid or something. Library. I could check out another book. Ah, but let's have the boudoir. I will insult Jesus, but not Mary because of girl power. Well, I felt like it was also insulting Jesus. I don't super mind this, because I got a new drawing last time I was here. Fire and fur. Okay, and the keycard door. Asshole. Asshole. I like this one, but I have a lot of money. I know it does sound like I'm losing it, but I've lost it from the start. Sledgehammer. Many gems. This thing breaks open trunks. Lots of gems would be kind of nice. I can buy 2 things. How crazy is that? And this will give me extra steppies. I'm doing it. I don't know if this actually works or not. Bitch. Okay, we've got 2 keycard doors, which is kind of stupid. Pushpa, thanks for the 46 months. Uh-oh. Key, gem, and money. 2 bedrooms. I haven't been into this in a while, but this has food for sale. I don't want that. I don't have money. Piss. I do love seeing the hamster in this room. And sand. And this bird. Well, piss. I was hoping I'd get a key card in there. I got nowhere to go, do I? Said Twitter. Hey, Abby.
Hey, Abby.
Okay, let's go to this place. Pine and pin. Okay. I'm thinking because the globe and the plain one, it wouldn't be point. It wouldn't be north. And then the plain one... Has the plane been anything else besides plane? I don't think it has. And plane has always been in the first position. Base Sylvia. So if it was plane and then... What else can we even spell? There's pain. There's plan. There's... lane. There's... That's kind of it. We had... If it was globe... I don't think a word can even be made out of globe. Besides glob, and I don't think it's glob. Globe is not a word. GLOE is not a word. You could have lobe, but lobe is not gonna be it. Sit Wordle. Might as well be at this point. And then if we have hole, And globe cannot be made into like anything else by adding anything, I don't think. So it's if it was polar, you could have, I don't even think anything. Globe. What else would a plane be doing? A plane can fly. But flay, I don't think it's flay. The finger is pointing to the top of the globe. Is it spin? Like they're gonna spin the globe? And then would it be... Then what would flying? These aren't real questions. They're not... Yeah, they're not real questions. Spin... Spain? I don't know! The Harlem Globetrotters. True. I've done these on the wrong layer. That's fine. I didn't really get much progress on that. Okay. To try... Okay. Got no money left. I've got... I sound like Elizabeth from Pride and Prejudice. I have no money. I have no prospects. I've got a fuck ton of keys. Let me open this with a key. Look, I have keys! Okay, there's the bridge. Come on, this has to be a way I can go. Let me in through the bush. Let me be a bush boy. What about this? Open up. Open sesame. Bitch. Might be day restart time. So I still don't know this code. Alright. Fuck off. Call it a day. Next day. Next day. Day. $15. I don't know if I'm getting anywhere. I'm kind of solving stuff, but I don't feel like I'm solving. Soylent Green. Get me in there. Alright, speedrun. But not this fast of a speedrun. Give me the den. Okay. See, there's a pin. Pine. I know that already. I know that already. Oh. Bitch. Do I want... Yeah, sure. Because I keep getting the dark room and having a magnifying glass and then never having a way to do the thing. Oh. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna remember how to do this. You just wait. You just watch. You watch. Watch. It's doing different than it normally does. Yes! 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 What if I do this a whole bunch? Then will it just make it stop doing that? Uh-oh, I'm overloading the system and the keycards are all exploding. Brute force? I don't think so. I done... Stag and tag. I've done that thing before. I have no money yet. I have no money, no prospects. Give me this puzzle. Watch this. I'm gonna 360 no scope it. I'm not gonna do that because I want stuff. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains the gems. Only one box is true. This is true. If this is a lie, the gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. True. Yippee! Aha! Speedrun! Courtyard. It could give me a shovel. Give me a... Yes! Okay, day 15. Give me something. A key! Give me something. What? Worthless old tin can. Okay, so that was garbage. Ballroom? And it's a net positive. It's neutral. It's a neutral. We're doing it. Clara and Simon. Wait. I'm Simon. But that's 1952. And that's not when I was born. Baron H.S. St. Clair. Is he also Simon? Don't answer that. No, he's Herbert. 1952. I don't know if we've ever seen anyone else named Simon. What about any Claras? Lady Clara Epson and Lord William Epson. We're gonna give them their own spot up here. Laura plus Simon. In what the fuck kind of word is that? Eclipse ball? I beg your finest pardon? In eclipse ball? This 1952. Photo in ballroom. Total eclipse of the ball. Okay. The chandelier in here is wacky. Oh, fucking music! Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. R is bold. Yes, I wrote this thing on the wrong layer. Edit. Cut. Edit. Paste. Why is the Minecraft music playing? Bold words in notes. R. And this is from music sheet ballroom. Ballroom is probably not 2 words. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. These gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. And then true. From the same thing. I'm rapping. Okay, we've got ballroom. Ballroom. Two remain for one last dance at midnight. And it says, spin again around clock hands. As the clock hands turn equals second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. Gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. Under stars. that could mean outside. Outside, maybe. And then the clock strikes 12. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. Hmm. And these are 6. Oh no, it's 6 and 7. 2 remain. Under the stars a dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The glowns. And the clock strikes 12. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. A true time lost in past romance. I don't know if I get it. Sands could mean like a hourglass. Under the stars. So at night there's a dance. And then people wearing gowns with music. And then at the end it's midnight. But 2 are left. And they spin again around the clock hands. Well, I don't think that was for me. I ain't got no money. Let's keep going. Well, I've got it written down. Food for sale. I ain't got no money. 10 and 10. I know that already. There's not really anything in the... Door's locked, sure. Under stars. Library. Chart and cart. Sightseer's guide. Pump system manual. I want architectural digest, please. I need to use another key, apparently. What the fuck? Shovel time? Foundation. I was like, why's my grandpa got a cage, dude? Okay. There's like a... elevator? I don't know if I know where the pulleys are. It says doesn't reset each day. Oversized turnip snack. Interesting. There's like one big switch in there. It says doesn't reset each day, so it might mean that there's like a way to make that descend. And then even if I go to the next day, it will still be there. Let me write this. On the day. Foundation. Cage elevator. Does not reset. This stupid ballroom puzzle. I want to think about that puzzle more. I want to think about puzzle. Corridor. Billiard room. Or a toilet. Corridor's fine. Rod. And. Road. Keys for sale. I've got 1 coin. Maybe to security again. We can just turn down the fucking keycard settings again. Oh, fuck. And then turn the offline mode to unlocked. One trunk. We know that one. Bridge and Bride. I love the drawing room. I just love it. I love it. Let's go in this. Bedroom. I want to... Entry would be good because we get money. And I want to go back to the, I'm gonna go back to the ballroom so I get 2 free gems. And then I can look at that stupid puzzle again. Ah! I do have to go make a little distance sort of trek to get back there, though. Grandpa? Not Grandpa? What the hell? Two free gems. 1952. Let's look at this again. Okay. Okay. Dance. Under stars. Outside? Question mark? Except the ballroom does have a glass ceiling. So, not necessarily. We are compelled to floor. Who is we? Gowns glide on. And the music swells. At the end, clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. That's weird. What that means? Stop! It does say that. To remain. I should just write this straight up. I'm writing it straight up. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to write this forever? I am going to... Under... the... stars. The... dance... is... held. And... to the... floor... we... are... this is bold... ugh... compelled... the... gowns... glide on... and music swells. And at the end, the... is there a comma? No. Clock strikes... it writes 12 out. 12, comma. What that means? Time. And tell. Already fucked up? What do you mean? The gowns glide on and music swells. Second word. What that means, only time can tell. And at the end, the clock strikes 12. The gowns glide on and music swells. And to the floor we are compelled. Under these stars. Okay. To remain. For one last dance. And spin again around clock hands. If I was doing this the way that I would have done my notes in school, boy oh boy would I be so much faster. But it would not be fucking good for you to be able to see what it means. It's a lot neater when it's not on a computer and when it's handwritten. Cursive, but still. Around clock hands, and as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Rah, 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 rah! Okay. And then this is 6. This is 7. So let's think about this for just a moment. Under these stars, to me, I'm thinking, does that mean outside? Question mark? And then being compelled to the floor, and it being we. The gowns glide on is weird too. Clock strikes 12. When it says what that means only time can tell is dumb. You need to write in cursive? Yeah, we had to learn both in America. Cursive is quite easy though. Like, as far as it goes to, like, write really quickly. To remain for one last dance. Spin again around the clock. And then there's a second chance. Could it be possibly, if this is actually noon, then this means that this is 12 more hours to midnight. But falling sands would be like a fucking hourglass. But also it's just a metaphor for time. A true time lost in past romance. Under these stars, the dance is held. Okay. Noon or midnight. Yeah, not a lot of people continued their cursive. I kind of liked it though, because it felt fancy. Do remain for one last dance. So at the beginning, more than two. After 12, there's only two. And those two are getting a second chance. So, clock, hourglass, stars would make me think of the observatory. I'll put these notes on here and then I'm gonna keep looking around. So I'm not quite sure what that means yet. And if I keep going... Why did I stop in the hallway? Was it locked and I didn't have a key? I'm gonna go back this way. Wait, this way. Yeah, Foundation. What a wacky place. What a wacky place. Yeah, maybe I did also just turn around. Turn around. Also, the fuck was that noise? Oh. What the heck? Thank you. A Ko-fi donation. Thank you so much. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen a lot, so it was like, what the heck? I was like, did I just get a Steam notification? Stop being mad at me that I told you to stop drinking Red Bull. Mito. Let me see, I think I got the email about that. Which is easier for me to look at. Oh my Christ! Thank you so much, that's £100. I didn't see who it was. What did it say? Who did it say? Was it Kebab? Yes, Kebab. Thank you so much. What the heck? Deep in thought, and also my brain is broken from puzzle game, but in a nice way. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Ooh, what am I gonna buy?
Money.
What will I buy with my money now? What have I wanted recently that I was like, maybe not because I'm saving? I'll have to think. Thank you so much. Swan song. Swan song. Three cases of Red Bull? No. Marshmallows? Importing graham cracker and Hershey's chocolate and marshmallow. Why is there like a little weird little key symbol on that? Now I'm gonna have Pepe Sylvia. I'm just Pepe Sylvia now. Okay. We're gonna go that way. Oh, tiramisu. Why are you saying... What the helly? Oh, I went the wrong direction. Did I? I did. Oh my god, I've made a fucking stupid path. I have to go all the way around. I just wasted so many steps because I got confused.
Piss.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't think there was a chess piece in the ballroom. Ballroom, lol. Okay. Then let's see what locked, okay? So this way. And then this way. Then we can go through the pantry. But I'm not sure that we can. I'm also curious about this weird fireplace. What the hell? Oh, I was like, how fucking late is it? But it's actually doesn't... I don't know. Okay. This is good because that's quite a few options. But do I redraw? YOLO. It wasn't great. I'm just gonna get the dining room even though there's no real benefit for it. Plain and plan. What else does this have? It's like sky. I could just break the window. What would it matter? Let's see what I can buy. What have we got? Blonde and Dunes. The salt shaker just makes things extra tasty. The gems, not too worried about that. Maybe I come back if I get 8 coins. Because then I can buy the sledgehammer. And crack open that safe with the cold boys. This one. Boat. Boat. I've done this one. Crow and row. Laboratory. Or 2 items. I could get a key from here. Laboratory's where I can put... Oh no, laboratory... I don't super care about laboratory just yet. Maybe. Boat and tow? It is not boat and tow. We got tie and tier. Facing. Ooh. Garage. Garage is kind of scary. And I don't have the keys for the car anymore. Because that was another day. I could get 3 gems. But I have like a gem... What's it called? It's like free gem real estate. Maybe I just do a storeroom because I do want more coins to eventually perhaps buy a sledgehammer. Card and car. I've for sure done that one, right? Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia. Yeah. Man! I'm stumped about this frickin' puzzle. What else is new? Alright, now we've got to go all the way back through the hallway. I only have 10 steps left. Stairs and stars. Yes. Okay. We got the damn chapel. I don't want to lose any steps. Might as well chapel. Free money? Oh! I've got enough for the sledgehammer. But how far am I? Oh my god, I don't have enough feet. Alright, give me a feet room. Give me a feet room. 2 feet. 2 feet. 2 feet. Pilot and plot. Brick. And then a secret passage which will lead to nothing. We go in the conservatory. Coat and cot. And why would this stupid globe have a damn clock under it? Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia. Spin again around clock hands. I can spin this. But I don't think it matters. I don't know. Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia. Pepe Sylvia. Clavis the key. Wow. Clavis. But why is this a thing? And it has the weird things on it. Like that. Why? This. This is weird. Me spinning a globe in a video game. This is weird. But the globe has a weird little fucking thing on it. And the legs of the thing are fucking weird too. They look weird like Grandpa's chair. Under the stars the dance is held. We are under the stars. And to the floor we are compelled. This is the floor because of the telescope. The gowns glide on. And music swells. I don't know how that would do anything. At the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means? 2 remain for one last dance. There's only 2 globes in here. And spin again around clock hands. It's spinning and there's clock hands. Gilgamesh, what do you want? He came in here to press the button. But there's no falling sands, and there's... I don't know what romance there would be. Okay. To this side of the chapel. I feel not dumb, but almost. Have I gone in this study? I don't know if I have. Which I'm tempted to just because I can, and I've only got 4 things. 4 walkies. See? Look! Here it is! Is it just gonna be... Is it just plan? Plan and plain? Is that just it? Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia. Because that doesn't... I'm not convinced by that. It can't be because there's already plan and plain. Isn't there? Gilgamesh, I'm gonna kick your little dirt ass. What do you want? Because what was plan... What else did I think was plan and plain? Is there flan and plain? Almost. What else was plan and plain? Was there... There is plain and plan. So that's already a thing. And it wouldn't do it more than once, I don't think. Gilgamesh, stop that! Hey! Stop that, you don't need any of this. Oh. Oh. Torb, if you're not careful, I'm gonna give Mito 5 minutes in complete darkness in a room with you. And it's not 7 minutes, so you know it's not gonna be a good time. Uh-huh. Okay, so this has... I'm gonna put this on the paintings page, actually. Study has coat and cat. Coat, cat. Cross that out. Crossed out. And he's got cold and old. And he's crossed that out. And he's got sturdy. Is crossed out. Gilgamesh, you do not need to have dreamies whenever you want. And then this is all caps. Study. And it's crossed out. And then he's got acre, base, and ace. That's the one in the main room. And then lace, entry, bay, and beard and bard. And he's got... Is it a punishment for me and Torb? It means you get to beat Torb up in the darkness for 5 minutes. Draft and raft. Draft and raft. Stop that crying. Smile and mile. And vile and viral. But it's as if he hasn't gone through with any of these because he scribbled all of them out. Except for like the top one. Gilgamesh, what? Okay, let me get this guy a freaking dreamy before he claws my eyes out. Gilgamesh has a... He loves to play in, like, paper. Like, tissue paper and, like, packing paper. And so, I just have a fuck ton of, like, packing paper and stuff in the doorway of the bedroom. And he just plays in that. Torb has a compulsion, and Torb needs to get it in check. Torb. Or you're gonna have to watch the Blueprint streams from the sidelines. This says, I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Anne. Is that Anne? This. Okay, this must be Anne's. Asked to... Okay, a pair for each room. or be pulled off by Thursday. I hope I haven't fucked this up by... There's face and ace. We might as well add that from the entry room. Because I'm worried now that craft and raft is a thing because there is raft. Face and ace. So then... Okay. Excuse me, chair. And there's a safe in this room, too. Gilgamesh, no. You're being naughty. So this is the study. And in this room is also safe. And then notes about paintings. About paintings. And then the chess piece is the... I think this must be the king. And I think that must mean that this is Herbert S. Sinclair's main room. Study. And then I think the queen was in the office. I think. But I can't remember. Yeah, I drew that. I drew it! I drew it! I do the artworks. Got the notes about the paintings. Thank you. I've got them uploaded to Google Drive, but I need to update it. So this is another save. "44 letters in the message." Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna freehand a box. So we've got... How many is there? It's 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's accurate. Don't want to do that a million times. Where the heck the line at? Ew. What brush is being used for this? I don't know. Oh no. But I haven't kept track of what place all of them are in. I bet I can solve it just on my own. I can solve it. Okay. 44 letters in the message. This is face and ace. And he's got unused pairings. Glove and love. Glove, love. Sting, sing. Crowd, crow. Grown gown. Ew. And then snack and sack. Okay. That's so many fucking... How many letters have I found? That's a good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29. But the thing is, they can be used more than once, I would assume. Interesting. Okay. Now what the hell is this? Can I tell what room that is? Two chairs looking at each other. I don't know which one that is. That's a dining room or conference room. Okay. It's got a chessboard. This is in the study. And this has chessboards are 8 by 8 question mark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's too many. It's got too many on there. Sorry about that. Okay, and then it's F E D C B A. And then 1 through 8. Backward. And then This is still A. And then blah 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 blah. And this is on D8. And it's the king. Okay. This damn globe with the fucking clock under it. And so this room, where are we on the map right now? We are at this one. Right here. Which is this right here. And that's the fucking thing. And this one is... So what did it say? Unused pairings. Snack and stack. Ace and ace. Draft. Craft. Acre. Lace. Beard. Bard. I don't think this is... Oh! Paint? They're painting the globe. I think this is the same one that I saw. Paint? But then, what the fuck is the airplane one? Paint? And... panties. Oh, I was hoping you'd solve my panties anagram. Grandma always loved that one. Paint. I need to take my medicine. Hold on, medication time. Okay, I've done it. The other night I forgot to take my medication, and that's the next day when I woke up with a migraine. Paint. And then... and then something. Paint? And what else can you get from paint? Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia. It's not. I don't think it's pint. It's not. It has nothing to do with pain. Panty. Unless this is the one that goes first and it adds letters to this one. Plaint. Pant. If I add a letter. Raint. Because this is a long word. Bridge is a long word. Most of them have 4 letters. And some of them 5. And then some of them have more. Okay. Let me do this here. Bringing the whole computer closer to me. Paint. And then there is a plane. Paint. I can do it. I know I can. PA. We can do this. PAINT. 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 Plaint. Praint. Pageant. Pappant. I like when it's pappant. Paste. Painogratio. You don't think it's pappant? But I like that one. Paint. Plane. A plane has propellers. Dr. Pappant. Meyer, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm playing Blueprints. I've never solved this game before, and I am trying to solve puzzles. No hints, no spoilers, no backseating, please. And I have lost my mind, but it's okay. Pappant Sylvia, Pappant Sylvia. Everyone, please check out Meyer. Excellent voice guy. Hell yeah. I'm trying to figure out what the connection between this paint, maybe, and plane is. But don't tell me, because I will find out. I will find out. Paint. I want it to be Pappant, because I like it. Pappant Sylvia. Paint. I don't know what it is yet. Painty. Painty. I don't know if it's gonna be add a letter or take away a letter. If I take away a letter, pint. Ain't. Pate. Tin Manning. Pain. It's none of those. Painty. Pappant Sylvia. Pappant. Papint Sylvia? Papint Sylvia. Papint. The fuck kind of word is this? It's not gonna be ink. Cause I wouldn't ink the globe like that, I would paint it. Do I need glass of water? I'm Papint Sylvia. Papint Sylvia. Papint Sylvia. This must be what it's like to be at an art exhibit. It is definitely. Papint Sylvia. If I paint and then I add a letter at the start. Paint. Paint. I paint. I paint. I paint. What the fuck? This is a propeller? It's flying. It is in the sky. Papint. Paint. Papint. Painty. Painto. Painter. Pond. Pound. Peanut. Peanut. Peanut Sylvia. I can't wait till later tonight when my name is Papinto Choco. Yes, dude. It has to be paint. Let me look at it again. Paint. 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 Papint. Paint? Paint. If it's plain, because it's been plain many times. P. L-A-N-E. P-L-A-N-E. 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 Plain. Fuck off. Is this it? That's stupid as fuck if that's it. That's not real. But that's not planet. They're painting it. I refuse to believe this. I don't want this. I like Papint better. Plaint. Pauline. Pauline. Plain Sylvia. Is it planet? It's plain to see. Piss off, planet. Number 30. Thickly silly globler. Planet. Plane. I couldn't remember what it was, even now. Do I want this question answered? I'm just gonna roll with it. T. But I do want you to answer yes or no to how good is Papint. Papint Sylvia? Papint Sylvia? Papint Sylvia? Papint Sylvia? The noise I'm doing is that kid when he puts his It's a vine. And it's when the kid, puts his hoodie over his head and... or his shirt, like Cornholio. And then the brother, like, is hitting him on the head with a ball or something, and the kid's just going, yeah! Yeah! Except whatever I was just saying. Happened, Sylvia? That one. Okay. Great. Wow, so solving this one. I'm leaving this here for this. Because it makes me look insane. And I like that. Happened, Sylvia? 2 out of 44. Well, I can retrace my steps. Mm-hmm. And then figure some of them out going back. I have 3 steps for today. Oh my god, my brain feels like it's actually falling out of my head. Why the safe got weird arms on it? I don't like it. The arms of this guy are fucking weird. 9083 for fun. Okay. 3 steps. This is always a weird thing. Look. That's weird. This is weird how the bookshelf looks. Things don't look like that. I'm suffering an entire psychosis. Why is there room behind the bookshelf? I can look in here from this. It's pilot and plot. Where is this on my thing? Okay, bedroom, which is here, is pilot and plot. So this is I. Pilot and plot. I know. Pilot and then plot is on the other side. And this one's got stage and sage, I think it is. Where the hell is this now? Down here. Stage and sage. T. And this I'm marking in a way that makes it... I believe these two a lot. I believe them. Now, where can I step inside and see the most paintings? Maybe into the hallway, so I can see into the corridor. 1 step and a dream. Oh, fuck. What's in that one? Road and rod. Road and rod. Road and rod. Azul, everyone's been waiting for you to wake up. Do you actually know that? What were they doing earlier? Everyone was doing the crying emote and then the Azul emote. 'Cause they missed Azul so much. Alpega, thank you for gifting to Azul. Do I mean Pontius Pilati? Who the fuck is that? Happened. Look at this. Tit AF. When they ask me what surgery I want. Someone type fuck off in the chat. Because that's the normal response to what I just said. No, my life! I used it all. Okay. Let's see. This is day 16. Alright, we can do this. We've got to do just a little bit more. Because the fountain has weird things around it. It does, I'm telling you. I sound like that girl on the airplane that saw like a lizard man or something. Alright. Look, we go this way. And we get a key. And then we know that it's pray and pry. And so that means the letter is A. Pray and pry. Letter, 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 letter. Stairs and stars. In the night sky are like shooting stars. Stairs and stars is I. Stairs and stars, I. What do we want? West Wing Hall. When do we want it? Right now. Plane and plan. Plane and plan. It's an E, folks. It's an E. Plane and plan. This is not gonna spell anything, is it? Now that I'm kind of looking at it, this thing ain't gonna spell shit, is it? Flawn and Flizzard. Desert and desert is a S. Safe! It's gonna say safe. It's gonna say safe, E-I-E-I-O. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Let's solve this letter over here. In the... There's not paintings in the spare room. You son of a bitch. You think you got me with that one? It's a... Oh, what the fuck is this one again? The Crow and the Row. I feel like a fucking bingo guy. Hello, Shark Dog. Thank you for the 57 months. The drawing room? Drawing room? Drawing room? But I want my gates to be explained.
I go to the parlor. I can redraw it for fun. The whole way.
What, the foundation... does not reset each day? It lives there now. What have we got? Coat and cot. Coat and cot. Where the hell am I? Coat and cot. A. And I forgot to look in this very room. At this little fucking thing. Card and car. It's a D. A that. Use the key. I am bitches too. I love the drawing room. Oh. I don't got a gem.
Horrible day.
Fine. What the fucky is that? Is this gonna be the vial? I've never seen that. What the fuck? Oh no! I don't think I know this one. But he said viral and vile. Shit. Tube and tub. Tube and tub. Tube and tub. Is that even on my list? Tube and tub? That has to be it. Tube. Tub. Some kind of fucking tube? What's that tube? Where am I? I'm in the corner. Where the hell am I? What room is this? This is the dining room. So above the drawing room. Tube and tub is E. What the fuck? Tube and tub. Give me that money. I've earned it. I ain't got no gems. I gotta go in the closet. What the fuck? Rain and grain, I think this one was. Yeah, I wrote that down. Grain and rain. This is the fourth one down. Grain and rain. G. What the heck is a jetsis? Grain and rain. I want to see the mirrors. I like it. I like it. I like it. I've not been to the mirror place before. Help! Pilot and plot. Ew, and the hat's pointing up. And it's freaky. Does this count? Because it's mirrors. So that... I don't like it. Why is the... Which mirror is what? Hello, Poop Feast. Pilot and plot? Is that real? Because I'm in the mirror room. Pilot and plot in the mirror room? Is that I? That doesn't seem correct. What the fuck? I gotta approach from this side, maybe. Hello? What the fuck? That's... What? I have a degree. Ew! Oh, I don't like it that way. The glass is going up there. What the fucking helly? I'm gonna shoot. It's like I want to try something and try to get into the sides. The ceiling... What the fuck? It can't be mirrors or I would see my little self. I might try to get in from that side somehow. I don't know if it's a thing. But I'm gonna try it. So I've slid the door up. Let's go around town. One day I'll open the safe in this room. Okay, let's go across this way. Ah! This is a big closet. But I want this. Oh, Bride and Bridge. Where the hell am I? Bride and Bridge is G. This doesn't look like... Wait, 8? That's probably gonna... This is probably gonna be 8. What does get? Get out of here, get. What the hell? Andy streamed? I hope you had a good stream, Andy. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm starting to solve this puzzle. Ooh, I kind of want this. For funsies. Hello, Andy. I hope you had a good stream. The green one? Maybe just a hallway. Maybe a hallway would be nice. Hallway. Nice hallway. Wait, is there a painting in here? Road and Rod. Where am I? It matches up. Smashy, thank you for the 69 months. You're tired? I understand. Ooh, that would have been nice, but I don't have enough money. 7 locked doors. Interesting. The moon door is in this antechamber. The one from my dream. Antechamber. And we'll put a note. The moon. No, not Moon Knight. Moon door north. Antechamber. Okay, where am I? I'm in the Great Hall here. Which, I already know the letter for this place, so that's not too bad. Wait, am I dumb? I'm fucking dumb. Can I go through here? It is still locked even though I know it. Oh my god! I can still go all the way down here, but it will piss me off. I should have known! Look at me, it's my walk of shame. Okay. What if I just love hallways the most of all? I go in the closet, I could get keys, or I could beans it. Pin and pine. Where am I? Pin and pine. I wonder if it will say safe. Close it. Close it. And this is bat and bath. Bat and bath. I knew it was going to be 8. Did I get a key? I did. So, no I didn't. I got a freaking dice. Ugh. Okay, parlor. What have we got? Stag and tag. S. Safes? That can't be correct. Who's clawing at my chair?
Peter Brian, coming to visit me?
He wants to sit by me.
Come on, Peter Brian. Come on, Peter Brian.
Peter Brian, come sit by me. He's doing it. Yes. Ooh, he has pounced up here. Ugh. Okay, you can sit here, Mr. Brian. But do not attack any cords, Mr. Brian. Enjoy your breakfast? I like breakfast on the plains. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the white box are both empty. They're not identical, though. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and blue box are both empty. Criminal sapling, thank you for the 19 months. I hope I did it. Yes. Oh, I do want a courtyard. Would be nice. Oh, there's no freaking drawings out here, but I don't know what else it could be besides the word 8. So I'm just gonna fill that in. A sledgehammer. I need a key. Is what I need. Are there any hiding in these bushes? Food for sale. I will need some walkies to get back to where I want to go. So maybe I do that. Yes. It's in this room. Peek and pee. Which makes it sound like I'm saying pecan pie. Crack. Mr. Brian. Bacon and eggs. +10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. Or 15 steps. Morning room. Crying. 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 Okay. I'm going to do that one. Bacon and eggs. Delicious. Now I need a key, please. Key? Yes. What have we got? Clock and lock and pop and drop it. Clock and lock. Clock and lock. C. What the fuck is that gonna say? Crack? 8 safes? Uh-oh. Club Studio's not happy right now. It's being happy again. Something 8, I'm gonna guess a bit. The fuck does get? Get. Yeah. I think 8 dates crack 8 safes. Something like that. We'll find out. Give me free stuff. Okay, now we go all the way back to the Great Hall and unlock the door at the end. All the way. This way. And then at the end, do not click on any of the other doors. Please be something that will... I am so curious if this will work. I'm gonna try it. Free orange. And what? Oh! What was this? Tiger and tear? Question mark? Does it line up with what I thought? Yes. Orange. Look, right? Oh, if I have to go on every side of this place, I'm kind of fucking screwed. Oh. Help! Oh, I don't like it. I have illness from it. Give me the money. Oh, there's no money on the table. Oh my... What the fuck? A duplicate copy. Would you like to permanently add an additional... Wait, I want to see. Is there more? Oh, money, please. Wine cellar? A key. Wine cellar's +3 gems. The boudoir really just has the safe in it. I think you get steppies sometimes. An additional wine cellar. I don't know which one I want because... the boudoir is good because it's not a dead end. But the 3 gems is pretty good from the wine cellar. Hmm. Let's go wine cellar. Let's do it. I think I clicked on everything. Every door has a safe, yeah. Whoa! Money, please. Oh my god, I'm so rich! Let me in, let me in. There's more money. Yes! Blah, 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 blah. What the helly? Okay, those two are open. That one over there is open. I go up again. Give me my stuff. What the hell? Up the glass. But I have to go. I'll leave it because if I end up going around, then I can do something with that. And now I'm not exactly in a dead end if I go through the mirrors place or the Great Hall place. Where am I? This way. And this way. Are you... What the hell, dude? This is some fucking bullshit. If I... Let me in. I have so much money! I have so much money. Let me in. Let me in. I have so much money. I have a lot of money. Okay, I have an idea. Piss! I thought I could get through one of those doors. Don't say me at the closed Taco Bell. I have a lot of money. Rick, look how much money I have.
my money.
I need to go to freaking bed or something, and I still need to eat dinner. The freaking dinner. The key? Does the key matter? Does the key matter to me? Let me look at this. Yes. No. I could open another fucking door. I might as well. Might as well. Tear and tie. I wonder what it could be. It's R, just like I said it was going to be. 'Cause I'm a genius. Genius. Genius, genius, genius. I'm trying to get into the foundation. I don't know if there's a door from this stupid place that will open into there or not. What the fuck is that? Oh. This is some what the? Girl? Hello? No, because this is gonna make me use a key on it. I'm pretty sure. How many feet? I don't have a lot of feet! 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Fuck! Bitch. Why is Grandpa's chair weird? He's not Grandpa. Okay, and I forgot I can't go through this fuck-ass door shit. Bitch. It's time for my departure from this realm. Wow, I'm passing out. I know it, all of the words pretty much. I need to eat dinner. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. This place is still here. Does not... So that might just be forever. I don't know if it is. Don't tell me. Wow, a damn fucking closet. Try to start a new day. It was an accident. Bride and bridge. We already know that. I'm gonna just go towards the top. Give me this. Gems are in a box of the true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. If that's true, then that would mean this is true. Or this. If this is a lie, that makes this a lie. And then Let's try it. I'm tired. Papint. Yay! I don't know how. I don't know what. I don't know why that was the thing for a lot. I don't know what it was, but it worked. Papint. 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 Papint Sylvia. Papint Sylvia. I've got the money for it after all. Why shouldn't I? Oh, this is good to know. The passageway has power. Mr. Brian, is your foot stuck under my leggy? I'm gonna end up overdoing it, and then tomorrow I'm gonna wake up, my head will explode. I just want to get this way. Oh. Wow, it sounds cute though. It kind of sounds cute. If only I had a damn magnifying glass for this one. Give me that fucking lever. This little gross little hallway is open. Look at it. Broken lever. I feel like that should work on that. Let's go this way. Chart and cart. Just like I thought. I'm doing this with intention. This is fine. Let's do this. Travel! Give me that. Nothing. Oh, this was one where I needed one of the letters. So it would have been good to do something that would tell me a letter, but that's okay. I'm gonna go back in the foundation, even though I'm losing my money. So there's a dig spot down here. It's a few. An ordinary key. Let me in the hole. I still want to go up through the courtyard. So I'm looking for letters that I don't have. Oh, I forgot there's money here. Oh. Shit. This is fine. The pool! Oh. Stage and stag. What the hell does guide mean? What? I'm clicking. Stage. Stage and stag. It is E. Stupid keycard shit. Okay, we will go down this way. Ooh! But that means I gotta walk back that other way. Just give me the dining room. Sand and ant? Oh, that makes sense. Piss. Well, at least now it's confirmed. Oh, Brian just burped. My lap. A freak. Nyaron, hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Of course, it is Blueprints time. So be careful to not do a spoileries. I hope you had a good stream. Tiger and Tear. We know that already. Sure, key. How are the puzzles going? I think I'm doing better now. Makes it sound like I was sick. Partially. Uh-oh. Sick and nasty with it. Pilot and plot. I already know that. Zenless. Nice. With co-op. Interesting. Through the passageway. Make sure you give Nyaran a follow. Everyone. Ooh. This one, just in case. Oh. Cart and card. Car and card. We already know that. And that's kind of... I don't know if there's much reason for me to do any of this. Or, if it is bedtime, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Does this work? No, my bitch. I want to look at these pictures with the damn magnifying. Give me the fucking magnifying glass. Give me it. That's weird, whatever that is. We're on like a grand staircase sort of situation. Swan necklace. And then this is the museum with masked intruders. And they went in for the jewels. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Did I write this down? I need to work on a timeline page. September 2nd. It doesn't say what year though. It's the Louvre. Maybe 87? Sorry, Mr. Bryan, that this is not comfortable enough for you, huh?
Oh, Mr. Bryan.
And then there was February 22, 87. I already know that one. November 17. Marigold. Drops. Publisher. November 11th. 86. Pub plus author. Obtained, which I have that written down somewhere. August 22nd. 85. Marigold wins. Lit honor. And then, oh, I missed this one. January. I'll rewrite this. 27. 86. Article about M success. The magnifying glass has not been helpful. My peepers anything else right now? I don't think any of these other rooms even have. How many steps do I have? 22. I could try going all the way back to the entrance hall and seeing it if I get anything. Let's try it. After all, why shouldn't I? Any ants? I can't burn no damn ants. I've got elf vision. Perhaps. Okay. Rooms where we might want to read the fine print. Maybe whatever this thing is. A sleeping mask. Whitlock, thank you for the 17 months. Grandma's got her freaking moon necklace on. We know that already. And I done looked at that postcard 1,000 times. Let's do this because I got enough money. Wow, the kitchen. Banana. Wait. Did it eat it for me? I'm confused. What if I didn't click it and now I don't get banana? Banana. Okay, let's go back to the entrance hall and try this way. Corridor, I suppose. What do I want? This one. Missing. Oh, this is not bad. Let's just try that. Because free money. But I can't get a... If I go all the way here, I might be able to get the breaker box. So that I can read the stuff that's in the fucking dark room. Wowsy zowsies. Okay. How many steppies I got? 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not gonna be enough! Unless I draft a frickin' bedroom. I can try at least. And then if anything I can coat check. Okay, and then we're gonna go through the pantry. Through this place. Through the spare hallway. And then the archives. And then we go through foundation to the dining room. We give this door a jangle. Oh my Christ. But I need a bedroom to have enough steppies, I think. Because this will be 7, 6, 5, 4. And then I don't have enough. But if I use a bedroom, unless I get a bedroom on this side, it's scary. But I'm gonna do it. You need a bedroom to go the fuck to sleep? No. 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 Yes. Yes. Okay, to the... Oh, the courtyard needs a fucking key card. But if I turned off the power, and if I'd done the thing in the other fucking room... No, I can't buy any steps in the kitchen because I already bought some. Piss. I did mess up. Piss. I'm thinking. Guess I'm checking my shit back at the coat room. And I'll try again another day. Whoa ho ho, traveler. Why don't you eat your own shit, you fucking idiot? Sid Victor? I'm putting my magnifying glass. I just fucking love it so much. See you next time, magnifying glass. Time to go dance on all of my hopes and dreams. Call it a day in this room. It's done it already for me because I ran out of steppies. Alright. I'm exiting. And I'm saving and quitting. And then I'm gonna look at this thing really quick. Because these are all the letters I've got. Why did it do this? Am I losing my mind? No. Yes, I am. I'm... Quit game. Hold on! I think... I wonder if I can tally all of these up on this thing over here. G I T E E I G H T D A T E S C R A C K and then E, another I that I don't have, I think. And then G H and then another T and then S A F. I don't have an E. I have an S. So then I'm left with S A S A L L. Wow. What the fuck? Sal. I don't know what git means. I don't know what this means. I can't do it. Salve Pepia. Sylvia. Okay. It's bedtime for me. Well, it's food and then it's bedtime. Tomorrow I'll be back at 6 p.m. GMT, but it's gonna be me and Ricky Peacock playing a game, which I'm sure I will not go insane doing that, and I will be very of sound mind and not losing it. Probably. Hold on. We do this. Let me see who I want to raid. Who's awake? I must say who's alive. Let's try this person. Their pronouns are they, she, and their name is Rebecca Roney, and they're doing Legend of Zelda. They've called it ZOOTR. I don't know what that means. I'm sending you there. So be nice and everything. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna freaking sleep. Eat your bed. Good night. Maybe I'll play this video game again on Sunday or something. I don't know. Goodbye. I'm sending you now. Goodbye. thank you for joining me. Thank you so much for the support today as well.